extra tail. I ran by. They lost interest in being jerks.
Dad should know how it happened. Stay right there. All new at 10, a breathtaking string of respiratory viruses. We're tracking the triple threat as doctors brace for one of the worst flu seasons on record. And Hollywood's famous mountain lion euthanized. Why wildlife officials finally made the call to put down the big cat. A big jolt in the Bay Area as a 3.6 magnitude earthquake hit El Dorado. New video of the moment that shaking started. Plus, pups on a mission in the snow, ready to respond to mountain emergencies. We'll show you the impressive Paw Patrol on skis. The CBS 13 News at 10 is back in 60 seconds.
The Golden One Member Cash Rewards Plus credit card gives you more cash back on everything. 4% on gas, 3% on restaurants and groceries, and 1% on everything else. You get more with the Golden One credit card.
Are you kidding me? Oh, can't wait to see what you got your mother.
The BMW Road Home Sales Event on now. Hurry and release the 2023 BMW X5 S-Drive 40i for $829 per month.
The Golden One Member Cash Rewards Plus credit card gives you more cash back on everything. 4% on gas, 3% on restaurants and groceries, and 1% on everything else. You get more with the Golden One credit card.
A couple dozen kids got to hone their golf skills today at Hagen Oaks. It was part of a first tee event with members of Kappa Alpha Psi fraternity volunteering to coach them. The group says kids also learn life skills along the way, including discipline, patience, and perseverance. In the Sierra, feet of snow from recent storms leading to concerns about avalanches, especially around the ski resort. So ski patrols are keeping busy with a little help from man's best friend. CBS 13's Brady Houblive introduces us to a team of avalanche rescue dogs who may be the best way to save lives in an emergency.
Meet Buster, Nova, and Grapple. These are certified avalanche rescue dogs, a part of Sugar Bowl Resort's Ski Patrol.
These guys come as puppies to our program, so all of this is normal.
For these dogs, their job is their life. They travel up the ski lifts. They ride down the mountain. They're eager to respond to emergencies when needed.
We kind of tap into their primal instincts. We train them to find why humans sense.
Snow Safety Director Chris Dunbar says each day these canines practice real-life search and rescue situations.
We made the search into a game for them.
But the game they play could be life-saving during an avalanche.
We've gone out and done avalanche hazard mitigation work 8 days this season already. That's a lot for this time of year.
Right now, the snowpack is high for this time of year, thanks to several snowstorms over the past few weeks. Today's risk of an avalanche is low. However, this past weekend, the risk was high. The Sierra Avalanche Center rated a 4 out of 5 for perceived risk.
With that much snow all at once, it takes a while for it to stabilize. So we go out and we use different mitigation measures to stabilize the snowpack.
That includes skiers going out with hand charges or small explosives, creating smaller avalanches to prevent larger ones. Backcountry skier Mike Hedge says he always stays prepared.
Wearing an avalanche beacon, carrying a shovel and a probe is always top of mind.
While these avalanche rescue dogs have not yet been needed, staying on top of daily training is important. Dunbar, he says his job is not only rewarding, but he gets to bring his dog to work.
She's my sidekick, and we're rescue ready all the time.
Yeah, my dog would freak out if I throw on my shoulder like that. Well, Sugar Bowl Ski Patrols urge the public to follow the Sierra Avalanche Center's forecast and be working, especially following any recent snowstorms. On that note, let's bring Jordan Segundo back in with us now for a check of our forecast. How cute was that, Jordan?
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. And those dogs look like they enjoyed their job so much.
Yes, they sure did.
All right, let's
let's take you outside right now, though. Again, after a really wet weekend last weekend, even some rain showers the weekend before, we're finally seeing a nice little break right now. Beautiful clear skies tonight. Some fog, though, already developing throughout the valley. But let's show you some temperatures today as we take a look over downtown Sacramento through a Cowster's camera. We'll get warm to around 57 degrees here in Sacramento, down towards Stockton. Still with that morning fog. Temperatures only had an opportunity to warm into the low 50s this afternoon. It was a chilly start to the morning, though. Upper 20s in Modesto and lower 30s for Stockton and Modesto and conditions very similar as we head into your Sunday morning. Now, temperatures right now, they're already pretty chilly. Look at that, already in the mid-30s here.
Is she in there,
2 degrees out in Fairfield right
see
now.
her.
We will see some
I better go look for her.
as well early tomorrow morning. We'll likely see some single digits for Truckee as well as up in South Lake Tahoe right now. We'll see temperatures in the teens. And then again, as far as the fog goes, we're really seeing the dense fog developing down towards Modesto in and around Truckee. We'll likely see some of that fog shifting up towards the Sacramento area. So by tomorrow morning, we'll see visibility anywhere from 0 to possibly 4 miles. So if you are having to get onto the roadways, be sure to give yourself some extra time. But get ready to bundle up tonight. Here is a look at our valley temperatures for early tomorrow morning. Take a look at that. 59 degrees expected here in Sacramento, 8 in El Dorado. We're going to be seeing a lot of widespread frost as well. If you're heading up into the foothills, temperatures this morning were in the upper 30s and somewhere in the 40s as well. But we'll likely see temperatures dropping slightly tomorrow morning with 29 for Placerville, below, or excuse me, 36 for Placerville, 25 out towards Queen Hart. And then we're having single digits expected tomorrow morning if you're up in Truckee and Chester, with teens for Quincy and Portola, 10 degrees tomorrow morning for South Lake Tahoe. And then in and along the coast, temperature is also expected to drop. We've got clear skies, light winds, so any of that daytime heat allowed to escape. We'll wake up to temperatures in the upper 20s out towards Fairfield. But once the fog clears, we'll see plenty of sunshine here in the valley. Again, temperatures by the afternoon should get into the low 50s. Sunshine for the foothills and in the Sierra. So overall, a pretty nice Sunday forecast. Again, we'll just have to deal with that dense fog as well as that widespread frost. So we'll talk about the changes now. Heading into Monday, we're tracking a very weak disturbance that's going to be offshore. We will see an increase in cloud coverage Monday. Then as we head into Tuesday and Wednesday, our models have been shifting a bit. But right now, looks like we actually will miss out on any rain chances here in the valley as high pressure starts to build in from the south. It's going to help to push any storm track up and away from us. So right now, there's a slight chance for some snow showers, maybe 1 or 2 inches Tuesday, Wednesday. But I think the valley is going to hold steady and stay pretty dry. And then high pressure builds in just in time for the Christmas weekend. So that means dry weather, plenty of sunshine, and yes, we will see temperatures here in the valley likely in the lower 60s. For your hourly forecast again for tomorrow, we will be in the 30s in the morning. We'll see some fog as well, but by the afternoon, temperatures in Sacramento warming into the lower 50s. Coming up, we'll track your 7-day forecast, and we'll continue to take a peek into your Christmas holiday forecast.
All right, very important one. We'll see you then. Thank you. Well, straight ahead at 10, rattled awake. We have new video as a 3.6 magnitude earthquake hit El Cerrito, fell all the way to San Francisco. Rescue crews raced to save a couple from a car stuck on a cliff. The high-tech call for help that saved their lives. And Folsom police nab thieves on horseback. The dramatic moments before the arrest.
A CBS 13 investigation exposed shocking public health failures that it appears a state agency tried to cover up. Now see how Getting Answers changed state law. Something from the CBS 13 News at 10. Call Curtis Investigates for Getting Answers and getting results.
That's good for you.
Son of a bitch.
I have something for you, too.
It's the holidays. Get 3.9% APR and no monthly payments for 90 days on turbo high-output engine Sierra light-duty models. Visit mygmcdealer.com today.
As droughts get worse, it's clear that it will be less expensive and safer to underground lines in high-fire threat areas. Undergrounding thousands of miles of power lines is just one part of our work to improve safety and reliability. I'm Patty Toppy, the new CEO of PG&E, and it is my mission to work side by side with the people of PG&E to rebuild your hometown utility from the underground up. To learn more, visit pge.com/undergrounding.
quality health insurance, even if you're healthy and active. Cover California is a free service to help you get covered. 90% of members have received financial help, and every plan offered is comprehensive, covering preventive care, doctor visits, emergency care, and more. Regardless of your income, check today to see how Cover California can help you. And if you have questions, there's free assistance every step of the way. Cover California, this way to health insurance. Enroll by December 31st at coveredca.com.
At Shingles Brake Subaru, the Subaru Share Love event is on now. Subaru will donate $250 to purchaser and leasee selected national and hometown charities. See Subaru.com/share for details. And Shingles Brake Subaru will match each donation with $250 to the UC Davis Sarcoma program. Right now, Shingles Brake Subaru get 2.9% financing on 2022 models of Forester, Ascent, and WRX. Or up to 48 months. That's 2.9% financing.
Located just 10 minutes from Folsom up Highway 50, Shingles Brake Subaru, where a great deal and a huge selection are closer than you think.
Tracy Humphrey, First Alert Weather, CBS 13. Now, this is the CBS 13 News.
The Bay Area jolted awake when a 3.6 magnitude earthquake hit El Cerrito. And no damage reported tonight, but the tremors could be felt all the way to San Francisco. Devin Feely has video of the moment that shaking started.
It was very strong, that sudden jolt, abrupt.
The security cameras at Andrew Shalaby's El Cerrito home captured the quake, which rattled the refrigerator and cabinets in the kitchen and shook the Christmas tree and ornaments in the living room.
I didn't know what happened. It felt like a bomb went off. Everything shook. It's not like a rolling earthquake that starts kind of gradual and rolls. This just was abrupt instantly. And it felt a whole lot stronger than a 3-point.
According to the USGS, the epicenter of the quake was located in El Cerrito, not far from Andrew's home. The shaking, however, was felt far and wide, across the bay in San Francisco and up and down the peninsula.
According to the map, it was just barely a couple blocks north of our house.
In modern life, there are cameras all around us recording all the time, and many of them caught the shaking too. These images are from the Audubon Society and their Osprey cam near the Bay Bridge. It's a little hard to make out, but inside that red circle is the bird. He takes off as soon as the shaking starts. You get an even better view from the nest itself. Andrew says it's a powerful reminder that we live in earthquake country and need to be ready when the big one comes.
And now we have a reminder. We've had this earthquake, and we've had a few over the years. A couple of years ago, we had another one like this one. So I think it's inevitable sooner or later we're going to have quite a big one.
Just as quickly as they were suspended, Twitter users voted to have them back. Several journalists have now returned to the platform after Elon Musk made false claims. Some reporters had shared his exact real-time location. And to many critics, Musk's action called into question his commitment to free speech, with 59% of people who voted on a poll put up by Musk wanting the accounts to be reinstated. Thousands of dollars in food shipments have been stolen by online scammers who are placing fraudulent orders for powdered milk through fake business emails. The FBI received nearly 20,000 of these complaints last year, with losses estimated at nearly $2.5 billion. Now, the holidays right around the corner. Even the gas pump is giving back. AAA now reporting the average cost per gallon has dropped to $3.18, the lowest it's been in 15 months, and 56 cents lower than it was just a month ago. Now let's take a look at the pump. California is still averaging about the $4 mark at $4.39, while in Sacramento, a gallon will cost you a little less than $4.16. Those prices just keep dropping in Stockton at $4.07 and in Modesto at $4.08 a gallon. See right there, still at a 10. Tracking the triple threat, the U.S. marks a new milestone in COVID cases as doctors warn about this year's flu season. And P22, the mountain lion, put down while wildlife officials made the call to euthanize Hollywood's famous big cat. And a 19-year-old who graduated during the pandemic, now part of the school board, she says needed to do more.
Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway sales event. Hurry in to get our best deals of the season. Get in and get away. Get 0% APR, 0 payments for 90 days, and $500 bonus cash on select models. See your Sacramento area Hyundai dealer.
Every day, our lives are filled with choices, both simple and life-changing. What's not a choice? Addiction to opioids like fentanyl. But even with opioid use disorder, you still have a choice. By choosing treatment, you choose family, your career, and your life on your terms. Choose Change California and find medically proven treatment options at choosechangeca.org.
The best memories are made during the holidays, and when you shop at Living Spaces, you can create moments that are even more magical and beautiful for your family celebrations. Discover a variety of in-stock collections or customize your living room with special order fabrics and configurations to fit your space. Plus, get special financing for 60 months on any purchase with your good credit and enjoy fast, free shipping. Bring the spirit of the season home, only with Living Spaces. Living Spaces! Now open at Roseville and Manteca.
As droughts get worse, it's clear that it will be less expensive and safer to underground lines in high fire threat areas. Undergrounding thousands of miles of power lines is just one part of our work to improve safety and reliability. I'm Patty Poppy, the new CEO of PG&E, and it is my mission to work side by side with the people of PG&E to rebuild your hometown utility from the underground up. To learn more, visit pge.com/undergrounding.
Thanks to Les Schwab Tire Centers, Del Rio and Caraway, Kids Care Dental, and CBS 13 CW31 viewers, we donated over 6,000 toys and bikes to local charities with Volunteers of America, giving children in our communities a little extra holiday cheer.
Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry in to get our best deals of the season. Get in and get away. Get 0% APR, 0 payments for 90 days, and $500 bonus cash on select models. See your Sacramento area Hyundai dealer.
Getting answers. The CBS 13 News at 10 continues.
Tonight, the U.S. is facing a triple threat of flu, RSV, and COVID. As the country hits a new milestone, the U.S. recording 100 million COVID cases since the start of the pandemic. And tonight, doctors say this flu season could be one of the worst on record, with hospitalizations high and 9,300 deaths so far. CBS 13's Michael George is tracking the latest.
The Buck family of Marin County, California is venturing out again after recovering from a bad outbreak of the flu.
It's been literally hell.
Just as Americans gather for the holidays, the nation is being gripped by a triple-demic of respiratory illnesses: COVID, the flu, and RSV. The CDC estimates there have already been 15 million flu cases, with nearly every part of the country reporting high or very high levels.
This is the season. It's hitting hard and early.
Some have reported difficulty finding cold and flu medicine and children's painkillers. COVID cases are also surging, though not as high as last year. The White House is once again providing Americans with free tests at covidtest.gov.
We preserved the tests so we could have them on hand for exactly this month.
RSV hospitalizations remain high, putting a strain on hospitals. CBS News medical contributor Dr. David Agus says Americans should limit their exposure to others this week.
I don't want you sick and not being able to go to your family event. So as much as possible now, try to use caution so that we can all get together for those family events.
Well, doctors are encouraging everyone to get their flu shot now because flu season will continue for the next few months. The mayor of Reno is suing a private investigator, claiming he violated her privacy by installing a sophisticated GPS tracking device on her personal car. The civil suit claims it happened during the 2022 general election season when Mayor Hillary Sheev ran for re-election against George Eddie Lorton. The suit also alleges similar devices may have been placed on the vehicles of several other prominent community members. A dramatic rescue in Southern California after a couple's car spun off the road and then fell down a 300-foot cliff in Angeles National Forest. They were saved in part with help from their iPhone. They didn't have cell service, but the iPhone 14 sent their coordinates to rescuers via satellite and helped them text with emergency services. Wow. The Emergency SOS satellite system is a new feature on the iPhone 14. Tonight, LA mourning the loss of its famous mountain lion. P22 roamed the Hollywood Hills for more than a decade. The big cat euthanized today due to severe injuries. Jake Reiner has more on the emotional decision.
Most everyone across the Southland, especially near the Santa Monica Mountains and Griffith Park, know of P-22. If there's one mountain lion people know, it's probably that name. Since 2012, the mountain lion has become a celebrity, a living research vessel. Been tracked, it's been talked about each year, and a symbol for the National Park Service's lion tracking effort. But Saturday morning, the California Department of Fish and Wildlife, as well as the medical team at the San Diego Zoo Safari Park, where P-22 was being cared for, made the difficult decision to compassionately euthanize him.
It was a tough decision. It was the right decision. This animal did not deserve to suffer.
And I will rest hoping that yesterday might have been his last best day, versus kind of continuing his situation and eventually his last day being his worst day.
His worst day was last Sunday. Fish and Wildlife says it's possible P-22 was hit by a vehicle, given the significant trauma to his head, right eye, and internal organs observed after it was captured Monday. Additional testing showed pre-existing illnesses, which included irreversible kidney disease, chronic weight loss, a skin infection, and arthritis.
Although he's, physically not with us anymore in spirit, P-22 is going to contribute to multiple research studies, genetics, reproduction, and health to benefit both Los Angeles' and California's mountain lions.
Gone but never forgotten, the legend of P-22 will live on in one form or another, leaving residents with hope for a new breakout star. We'll have to find another one to follow in the future, but it's sad to see P-22 go.
Now, a lot of folks have gotten used to P-22. A memorial service will be held after Christmas for the big cat, but specific plans have not been released. British television personality Sharon Osbourne is undergoing treatment at a California hospital after police say she suffered a medical emergency at a hotel in Santa Paula. The 70-year-old's condition is currently unknown. It's a kind of police chase straight out of the Wild West. Folsom officers on horseback after 3 suspected shoplifters. It happened at the Folsom Outlets last Friday. CBS 13's Dina Kupfer spoke to all the officers and has the captivating body camera footage.
It's like a scene from a Wild West film. A 1,600-pound horse galloping on patrol, stopping alleged holiday thieves in their tracks.
This was kind of unusual. We don't often get to catch things in progress, so it was a good day.
Folsom Police Detective Melissa White and Officer Morgan Sears were patrolling the Folsom Outlets on horseback on December 9th when they happened to be in the right place at the right time.
We actually rode by the store that they were shoplifting from. The 3 subjects, they took off running, so we gave chase. They split apart, so we ended up splitting apart.
It's Officer Sears' body-worn camera that captured what happened next. Her 10-year-old draft cross Clyde under the saddle. Detective White was riding her 18-year-old Oregon cross Zorro.
She went the other direction after 2 other subjects and was able to actually locate the car with the stolen property in it. So, and then I stayed with the other subject.
Ultimately, 2 of the 3 suspects were arrested for shoplifting more than $10,000 in merchandise, according to police. Detective White and Officer Sears actually own both of the mounts and lease them to the police department.
So we have very close connections to both of them.
They spend hours training the horses for exact scenarios like these and agree the situation likely would have ended differently if they didn't have their 4-legged partners with them that day.
They're very fast and they don't get tired. If I had been running, I would have been very tired by then, but Clyde was able to do the running for me, which let me focus on getting radio traffic out, getting our partners there, so that we could have a good resolution.
These mounted officers wrangling in the bad guys to keep their community safe this holiday season.
This is why we want to be out there, right? Not just to deter, but to be able to catch people in the act to deter for future crimes. And so it was really rewarding.
All 2 suspects were arrested on grand theft and conspiracy-related charges. Detectives are following leads to track down the 3rd suspect. Coming up, Holiday sounds on horseback. Some Christmas carolers aren't dashing through the snow, but galloping into neighborhoods. And then coming up at 11, a celebrity returns to California malls. Why parents say Santa is highlighting the importance of diversity and inclusion. Jordan.
Well, we're looking at a frosty and foggy night ahead in parts of the valley tonight, but just how chilly temperatures will get and just how warm this Christmas may be, all of that coming up next.
A CBS 13 investigation exposed shocking public health failures that, it appears, a state agency tried to cover up. Now, see how getting answers changed state law. Something of the CBS 13 News at 10.
Why am I dropping things adorably? It's called a meet cute. Pluto TV gets it. It's a channel dedicated entirely to romance. You dropped something. I know. Try meet cute. Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
The MDX, a new era in premium insurance. Visit NorCalDealers.com for attractive offers on the MDX. At Bergen Tree Lawyers, we focus on car accidents. And we have one goal, to get you the best possible result in the least amount of time. When you're seriously injured, you can't afford to be shortchanged by the insurance company. That's why we're here. We stand up to the insurance company for you. If you've been injured in a car accident, get Berg, because car accidents are what we do.
After 15 years of the Share the Love event, Subaru and our retailers have donated over $250 million to charity. In fact, Subaru is the largest corporate donor to the ASPCA and the National Park Foundation, and the largest automotive donor to Meals on Wheels and Make-A-Wish. Get a new Subaru during the Share the Love event, and Subaru and our retailers will donate $300 to charity.
Last week, I stepped in a bear trap. I should really get rid of it, but I'll make do. Just like I make do without home internet. Besides, my phone gets the job done. Sometimes. It's not that bad.
It is that bad. Don't settle. Get Xfinity Home Internet for just $24.99 a month for 2 years with no annual contract and a free streaming box.
The holidays are for making memories, and you can count on Honda to help you make them. Whether it's in a versatile HRV, a sporty Civic, or a stylish Accord, start making memories of your own with a new Honda during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer today.
The City Police Department has a new honorary member. 11-year-old DJ Daniel was sworn in at the FBI National Academy. DJ is fighting a terminal cancer diagnosis. His goal is to be sworn into 758 law enforcement agencies to honor a fellow cancer patient who had a passion for the profession. Well, so far, he's been sworn in by almost 750 agencies. Way to go. Keep it going. An Iowa donation drive bringing cheer to families across Northern California. Organizers say it started after their donations took a hit during the pandemic. The now third annual Wish List on Wheels donation drive helps supplement the Ronald McDonald House, which serves as a home away from home for sick children in Sacramento and supports programs for their families.
We're full, unfortunately, every single night. So these donations make a world of difference to all the sick kids and families that we serve.
The director says they accept donations year-round, always needing things beyond toys like canned foods and laundry soap. Oh, this is pretty awesome. A Lincoln neighborhood is being taken over by the sounds of hoops and jingle bells. CBS 13's Zachary Gray spoke with carolers who are taking a horseback to bring Christmas cheer to their community. neighing and jingling all the way. The Sierra Foothills Horsemen's Association hopped on horseback for their 10th year of caroling through town. Riders of all ages decorated their horses, wrapped their lyric sheets, and sang from the saddle.
Jingle all the way. We may not sing well, but we sing.
Not only bringing smiles to people's faces, but caroling for a cause. Riders collected donations of non-perishables and Christmas toys for the Placer County Salvation Army, an effort they hope makes an impact this holiday season.
We all know the price of everything is sky high, and there's probably more families this year hurting than ever before.
With warm cookies in tow, they made stops at local senior care facilities to bring treats and some Christmas magic.
You know, we'll take the horses up, they can pet them. We will have some of the residents in wheelchairs, and they just have smiles on their face.
A tradition these riders look forward to each year as they continue to pick a neigh in a neighbor. All right, time to bring Jordan Segundo back in with us now, and hopefully the weather, cooperated with them out there on those horses singing along.
Yeah, today was really nice, although we did see some fog here in the valley, and we will see some sunshine tomorrow afternoon. But again, that dense fog advisory in place. As we take a look, though, at a live look right now, a beautiful evening looking over Sutter Health Park in Enchant. You can see people still enjoying the beautiful lights out there, but it is pretty chilly. Again, temperatures will be quite frigid tomorrow morning. Right now, we are already in the upper 30s here in Sacramento, Stockton, and Modesto, 36 in Marysville, and 12 degrees for South Lake Tahoe. Temperatures will continue to drop, so tomorrow morning we are looking at upper 20s in parts of the valley. 29 in Sacramento is expected, 28 in Vacaville. So again, along with that dense fog advisory for much of the northern San Joaquin Valley, we'll also see some patchy frost as well. Temperatures will be in the single digits early tomorrow morning for Truckee and South Lake Tahoe. Now again, once the fog clears, we will see plenty of sunshine by the afternoon. Although Stockton, you may still see some of that fog lingering by early afternoon before things clear out. A clear night for Sunday, and then we'll start to see an increase in cloud coverage by Monday. It's all part of a weak disturbance that's approaching the coast here, but high pressure is starting to build to the south, so that's actually going to help to push any storm path up and away from us. So right now, models are showing that things will be mostly dry for us here in the valley. Although a little further to the north, that's where they will likely see some instability, possibly maybe a few snow showers in the Sierra Tuesday into Wednesday. Other than that, we're going to be mostly dry. Another round of clouds by Thursday, and then heading into Christmas weekend, look at that, high pressure really takes over, so that's going to keep things nice and dry just in time for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. But it's going to allow temperatures to be above average. Will likely be in the low 60s come Christmas Day here in the valley. Tomorrow, though, far from the 60s, will be the upper 40s to low 50s here in the valley for your Sunday. Focal locations, again, a beautiful and quiet start to the morning. Afternoon will bring temperatures in the 40s for Pollock Pines, low 50s in Placerville. So great afternoon if you are planning to head out to Apple Hill. After a very chilly start tomorrow morning, we will see temperatures getting into the upper 30s to low 40s for South Lake Tahoe and Truckee, as well as out towards Plumas County. And then out towards the Bay Area, it's going to be a beautiful day. Plenty of sunshine, a very light north wind, 55 degrees for both San Francisco and out in Fairfield. So your 7-day forecast. Enjoy tomorrow. It is going to be a beautiful day all along the Bay Area, the foothills, and in the Sierra. We will see a mix of sunny clouds throughout the week. Again, we're going to call for Wednesday with a chance of some unsettled weather, possibly for the Sierra and the foothills. And then as we head towards the end of the week into Christmas Eve, temperatures will start to warm up. That means here in the valley, we'll be below normal with our temperatures Sunday into Monday. A few clouds, but look at the overnight low starts to warm up as well. We'll likely get into the lower 40s by Thursday, and our daytime highs will slowly warm back into the lower 60s, which is above average. But I can tell you right now, Christmas is looking very dry, sunny, and also on the warmer side in the lower 60s here in Sacramento. Marley?
Yeah, a little bit of time to wring out from those storms. Okay, thank you, Jordan. One of Sac State's most lethal weapons headed to the Pac-12. Sarah Hodges tells us who and where right after the break.
This season, shine bright with Ford. With special offers and new inventory arriving daily. Get your drive one home for the holidays. Now get in your 2022 Ford Explorer with 1.9% financing for 60 months only at your California Ford dealers.
Ford Shine Bright Sales Event at Folsom Lake Ford. Your trusted Ford dealer in Sacramento for over 30 years. Right now, get 0% financing for 60 months. Plus $3,000 bonus cash on new engines. That's no interest for 5 years and bonus cash. Or 1.9% for 60 months on new F-150s, Explorers, and Escapes. Folsom Lake Ford, your truck headquarters, is making the season bright. Shop FolsomLakeFord.com.
Energy is everywhere, even in a little seedling, which, when turned into fuel, can help power a plane. At Chevron's El Segundo refinery, we're looking to turn plant-based oil into renewable gasoline, jet, and diesel fuels. Our planet offers countless sources of energy, but it's only human to find the ones that could power a better future.
Heavy-duty pulling power. To conquer the high road or the off-road. The GMC Sierra Heavy Duty. Premium and capable. It's the holidays. You'll find the year's best selection of GMC Sierra Heavy Duty pickups in stock and ready for delivery. See your local GMC dealer today. One incredible destination. Teaming with world-class casino action. 4-night luxury. Award-winning dining. Premier entertainment. Everything you want for the perfect getaway. And one card takes it to a whole new level. Thunder Rewards. The Players Club that lets you earn, redeem, and even get 5% back wherever you are. Exclusively at Thunder Valley Casino Resort.
This season, shine bright with Ford. With special offers and new inventory arriving daily, you can drive one home for the holidays. Now get a new 2022 Ford F-150 with 1.9% financing for 60 months only at your California Ford dealers. Call Curtis Investigates, getting answers and getting results.
Now, the Xfinity Sports Zone.
What's up, sports fans? Sarah Hodges with you. When Troy Taylor announced he was leaving Sacramento for Stanford, a few players hit the transfer portal. The most notable star running back Cameron Scadaboo, who's been the heartbeat to the Hornets offense, and now he's going to be that for Arizona State. Today, Scadaboo announced he'll be taking his talents to the Pac-12. Cameron's story is so special. He finished his senior season at Rio Linda with no offers, which was crazy to me because when I covered him in high school, I watched him just plow through folks, setting school records, all that. Sac State knew he was special, so they offered him a scholarship, and his success only skyrocketed. This season, he finished with close to 1,400 rushing yards, racking up 10 total tutties with Big Sky Offensive Player of the Year honors. So congratulations to Scadaboo. We'll be cheering along. To the pros now, the 49ers didn't play today, but a team who could affect their NFC standings did. The Vikings, currently the number 2 seed, a win over the Colts today would keep it that way, at least for now. Indy was in full control early on, and I know Niner fans, they were loving this. Before the half, Kirk Cousins intercepted by Julian Blackmon. He returns it for the pick six. Colts going to the half up 33-0. But Minnesota, they never gave up. In the fourth, Colts down 36-14. Vikings. Cousins with time finds Justin Jefferson. That was easy. Later in the fourth, 36-21. Vikings. Cousins back at it again. This time to Adams. Thielen was wide open right there. Now the Vikings down 8. With possession again, no timeouts. Cousins dumps it off to Dalvin Cook, and watch the kid do work. Puts that thing in score. Nobody's going to catch him. 64 yards for the score. And would you believe it? The 2-point conversion right here to T.J. Hawkinson. Just so good. We head into overtime, and Minnesota wins it with a 40-yard field goal by Greg Joseph. The Vikings with the largest comeback in NFL history, down by 33, as I said. Now, final in this one, 39-36. The Raiders' playoff hopes, they're looking pretty slim, but fans will be happy to hear this. Both tight end Darren Waller and slot receiver Hunter Renfrow are off the injured reserve. They're going to likely play tomorrow at home against the Patriots. Both players signed big-time contract extensions this offseason, but the two have only played in the same game 3 times this season.
They'll be back together tomorrow and hope that they can keep this playoff push pushing.
I mean, we gotta play well down the stretch, for sure. We might need a little bit of help, but you can't think too much about that. As cliche as that is, it's we gotta be win this week, and that's the goal, and that's what we're practicing for. And if we can do that, then we'll go on to the next one, win or loss. So when we get them.
I said playoff push, Marley. It's not really a playoff push. I mean, the Raiders, it's going to be very slim chance of them making the postseason, but they did it last year, collecting, just stacking dubs. They're looking to do the same again this year with Darren Waller back and Hunter Renfrow, third and Renfrow. You never know what can happen.
Yeah.
So I'm a Raiders fan.
Possible.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed.
Wow, what about those Vikings? My gosh, I did not see that.
I did not see that coming. And Cameron Scadaboo to Arizona State, just a local product. Like I said, no offers coming out of high school.
Right. So many changes for Sac State.
Did his thing in the big
Great
sky.
season, too.
Yeah, exactly. So we're excited for him.
Yeah, sure are. All right, thank you, Sarah. Firefighters in Calaveras County enjoy a musical surprise. That looks like fun. Last night, a group of holiday dancers broke out in a flash mob outside of Valley Springs Fire Station. The group dressed up in Christmas sweaters, dancing to Feliz Navidad to thank the firefighters who protect their community. I'm sure they love that. That's awesome. Straight ahead, Santa returns to California malls. How one Santa in particular is helping kids feel represented. And a DUI crash caught on camera. The Good Samaritans have stepped in to help.
This week on 60 Minutes Cash. 60 Minutes. Are you ready for some tough questions? Nancy, what's your response to that? 60 Minutes Sundays on CBS.
Tracy Humphrey, First Alert Weather, CBS 13. Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry in to get our best deals of the season. Get in and get away. Get 0% APR, 0 payments for 90 days, and $500 bonus cash on select models. See your Sacramento area Hyundai dealer.
As droughts get worse, it's clear that it will be less expensive and safer to underground lines in high fire threat areas. Undergrounding thousands of miles of power lines is just one part of our work to improve safety and reliability. I'm Patty Poppy, the new CEO of PG&E, and it is my mission to work side by side with the people of PG&E to rebuild your hometown utility from the underground up. To learn more, visit pge.com/undergrounding.
At Subaru, we share your love of the outdoors. The cold rush of gliding down the mountain. The freedom, the memory shared. That's why nothing handles winter roads to get you where you love to be like a Subaru. This year, Subaru is helping you make tracks in more ways than one. Buy or lease a new Subaru by year's end and get 2 Sierra and Tahoe season passes. Discover new lines and views at the closest major resort on Highway 50. Make tracks at SubaruTahoe.com to find your retail.
Every day, our lives are filled with choices, both simple and life-changing. What's not a choice? Addiction to opioids like fentanyl. But even with opioid use disorder, you still have a choice. By choosing treatment, you choose family, your career, and your life on your terms. Choose Change California and find medically proven treatment options at choosechangeca.org.
Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry in to get our best deals of the season. Get in and get away. Get 0% APR, 0 payments for 90 days, and $500 bonus cash on select models. See your Sacramento area Hyundai dealer.
A suspected DUI crash caught on camera in LA County when a driver slams into the center divider on the eastbound 10th freeway in Rosemead, flipping his SUV in the air. Well, that's when other drivers pulled over to help.
People just started stopping and blocked the freeway.
To see so many people come together as like they know each other and just started helping.
That's pretty incredible. The young man behind the wheel begging for help for himself and his father also stuck in the SUV. Witnesses say neither were wearing a seatbelt. Paramedics and CHP arrived for the rescue in less than 10 minutes. A driver arrested for driving under the influence. No word on what charges the driver may face. A Yuba City teenager driven to be the voice for the voiceless, now sitting on the school board in the district where she recently graduated. She wrapped up high school during the pandemic, a trying time when she said the school board needed to do more. I talked with her tonight, determined to make a difference, but also admitting she has a lot to learn. When Harjot Kaur graduated from Yuba City High School, she didn't just start a new chapter of life, she set out to make a difference. Kaur had spent the last 2 years of high school navigating the unpredictable pandemic.
It just felt like the district didn't really care for what students had to say, students and parents had to say. And it was a very difficult time, a lot of animosity between the board and, families.
Kaur made it a mission to bridge the gap in her community, ultimately securing a seat on the Yuba City Unified School District Board of Trustees, less than 2 years out of high school.
It's a little intimidating because it's they know a lot more and they are older than me. So it's I have a lot to learn.
I don't know how to react to that. And, I just want to be fly in the sky,
Is it any surprise that she has succeeded so early in life already?
Yes, it's a surprise a lot, and I'm very proud of that too, Every time she wants to do something, she will do it, and she will get what she want to do now. And me and my wife and her brother, we support her 100%.
Kaur stood shoulder to shoulder, sworn in with her new colleagues on the school board, her biggest fans, her family in the audience. I would think that would be nerve-wracking.
Yeah, we had our first board meeting on Tuesday when we got sworn in, and it was so nerve-wracking sitting on this board with these people that seemed larger than life.
They may seem larger than life to a teenager, but perhaps Kaur's drive is even larger.
My main goal is to bring that student voice, get more students involved, have them come out to board meetings and just voice their concerns with the board and bring parent involvement as well.
Pretty inspirational. Kaur is now studying remotely as a student at UC Santa Cruz, hoping to one day be an educational lawyer, working on legal issues with school boards. Now 7/11, your top stories in the next 7 minutes of the newscast. Tonight, college students across the state breathing a sigh of relief after a 32-day strike. Student workers reaching a deal with the University of California. Good evening, everyone. I'm Marley Gimcher. We begin tonight with CBS 13's Andrew Hogner and Davis with reaction on this landmark decision.
And the largest strike of its kind in the nation. We're coming to a deal. UC graduate and postdoctoral workers finally coming to the table tentatively with the University of California system in a deal that allows for higher wages over the next couple of years, in addition to increased child care subsidies and lengthened appointments. UC students among those praising the move, saying that they want their graduate workers, TAs, getting what they deserve so everyone can continue their academic journey unimpeded. That story coming up at 11:08.
We'll see you in just a few minutes. Thank you, Andrew. An investigation underway in Roseville tonight after an Uber driver is attacked. Police say 6 passengers assaulted the driver near Douglas Boulevard around 6 o'clock tonight. All of those suspects took off. The driver was treated at the scene, but investigators are still searching for the suspects tonight. Developing tonight out of South Sacramento, a man is dead after being hit by a car while riding a bike. It happened early this morning on southbound 99 near Mack Road. CHP says a driver hit an unknown object, then pulled over and called 911. That's when crews found the bicyclist who had died from injuries. The driver is cooperating with the investigation, and alcohol and drugs have been ruled out.
Congratulations, Sheriff.
There's officially a new sheriff in town. For Sacramento County. Sheriff Jim Cooper took the oath of office yesterday, becoming the 37th person to take up the badge and the first black sheriff for the county. He says he has a wealth of experience that will help him hit the ground running. Cooper replaces Scott Jones, who retired from the position after more than a decade. Following his own swearing-in ceremony yesterday, today Sheriff Cooper swore in Academy graduates for the first time. 32 men and women were sworn in after hundreds of hours of training. Congratulations.
3, 2, 1.
The new controversial Mountaintop Gondola opened today at Palisades Tahoe. It comes after years of planning and lawsuits between developers and environmentalists. Well, after pushback, the gondola was moved away from federal wilderness lands. The $65 million gondola connects Alpine Meadows and Olympic Valley, now creating the third largest ski area in the U.S. On the other side of the country, tonight the Northeast being hit with another round of snow tonight. Video from western New York shows the heavy lake effect snow falling. The city is expected to receive more than a foot of snow in parts of the region. But it's a much different story in Northern California. Jordan Seguno joining us now with a quick look at your first alert forecast. Hi, Jordan.
Thank you, Marley. Yes, a beautiful weekend is expected, especially by tomorrow afternoon. Plenty of sunshine. Tomorrow morning, though, the valley will see some widespread frost. Also, a dense fog advisory in place all the way through at least 11 o'clock. With some lingering fog down towards the 209. And then we're tracking some weather changes as we head into your Christmas weekend. We're going to tell you all about that coming up in just a bit. But for now, we'll talk about the temperatures already down into the low to mid 30s across the valley. 31 already out in Fairfield with upper 30s and 40s in the foothills and teens right now in Truckee and South Lake Tahoe. With the clear skies and the light winds, these temperatures will continue to drop. So by early tomorrow morning, we're going to be in the upper 20s to low 30s across the valley floor and some 30s as well up into the foothills. But once the sun comes up again, things will slowly be getting back into the 50s here in the valley. We will see again that dense fog sticking around for much of the morning. We'll be in the low 50s for the valley and the foothills, and then up in the high country, if you are planning to enjoy some of that snow, we'll see temperatures in the 40s coming up. We will track your 7-day forecast, and we will talk about the subtle changes as we head into this upcoming week. Marley?
All right, we'll look for those changes. Thank you, Jordan. A couple was carjacked at gunpoint outside a McDonald's last night. Police say they were walking back to their car on Stockton and Florin Road when two armed men approached the couple and took their car. Police later recovered the vehicle and arrested 4 men, 2 of which matched the description given by the couple. Police later recovered another stolen car in that same location. After laying out its evidence in 10 public hearings, the House January 6th committee will meet next week to finalize its work investigating the Capitol riot. CBS 13's Christian Benavides has more.
The January 6th House panel reportedly is expected to vote to recommend that the Justice Department pursue criminal charges against former President Donald Trump.
We're going to walk down to the Capitol.
The central cause of January 6th was one man, Donald Trump.
As first reported by Politico, potential charges against Trump include insurrection, which is an uprising aiming to overthrow the government, as well as possible charges of obstructing an official proceeding and conspiracy to defraud the United States.
Donald Trump was a guy who just would not take no for an answer from the American people and set about to overthrow an election.
The referrals could also include other members of the former president's inner circle. The committee could reveal its decisions when it meets publicly Monday afternoon.
I think it's an important decision in its own right if we go forward with it, and one that the department not to give due consideration to.
Any recommendations the committee makes do not carry legal authority, but they could put pressure on federal prosecutors making the call on whether to move forward with any cases.
Now, on his Truth social media site today, Trump repeated false claims that the 2020 presidential election was crooked, rigged, and stolen. Tonight, the U.S. is facing a triple threat of flu, RSV, and COVID. This is the country hits a new milestone. The U.S. reporting 100 million COVID cases since the start of the pandemic. And tonight, doctors say this flu season could be one of the worst on record, with hospitalizations high and 9,300 deaths so far. CBS 13's Michael George is tracking the latest.
The Buck family of Marin County, California is venturing out again after recovering from a bad outbreak of the flu.
It's been literally hell.
Just as Americans gather for the holidays, the nation is being gripped by a triple-demic of respiratory illnesses: COVID, the flu, and RSV. The CDC estimates there have already been 15 million flu cases, with nearly every part of the country reporting high or very high levels.
This is the season. It's hitting hard and early.
Some have reported difficulty finding cold and flu medicine and children's painkillers. COVID cases are also surging, though not as high as last year. The White House is once again providing Americans with free tests at covidtest.gov.
We preserved the tests so we could have them on hand for exactly this moment.
RSV hospitalizations remain high, putting a strain on hospitals. CBS News medical contributor Dr. David Agus says Americans should limit their exposure to others this week.
I don't want you sick and not being able to go to your family event. So as much as possible now, try to use caution so that we can all get together for those family events.
Now, doctors are encouraging everyone to get their flu shot now because flu season will continue over the next few months. Now, the holiday rush is on, and USPS employees are feeling the pressure today as people try to meet the first-class mail deadline. The nation's largest postal processing center is sorting 1 million packages and 800,000 letters a day. Mail officials say that's 35% more than last year.
It takes an army. We have all of our Ella working around the clock.
Yeah, they sure are busy, and the rise in packages comes despite a new poll showing 57% of Americans are saying it's harder to afford gifts this year compared to 40% last December. Now that's tonight, 7 at 11. Everything you need to know in the first 7 minutes of the newscast. Now we're taking a closer look at one of our top stories tonight. An agreement reached in the largest student worker strike in U.S. history. The UC system striking a deal with graduate and postdoctoral workers that will include substantial raises over the next 2 years. CBS 13's Andrew Hobner is at UC Davis with the details.
After 32 days, the UC worker strike has come to an end.
I'm a third year now, so I'm taking harder classes, and that's when I really need another help, aside from the professor. And that's when I realized these TAs are really important here.
Dev Singh is one of the many UC Davis students whose end to the quarter was affected by the work stoppage.
Our projects, our paper, they weren't being graded until the very end. One of my classes, I got my first project grade after finals ended.
The deal was brokered with the help of Sacramento Mayor Darrell Steinberg, who said in a statement this weekend, quote, "This agreement represents a fundamental transformation for graduate-level higher education. With this breakthrough, the University of California will continue to attract the best and brightest minds to our state." While UC System President Michael Drake added, in part, quote, "These agreements will place our graduate student employees among the best supported in public higher education." Mohammed Reza Naramani, a grad student at UC Davis, feels that getting a deal done was important.
It should be like that because especially students who are doing research here, they are even working more hard than other people in the industry, so I think they deserve a higher salary.
While Deb, a third year at UC Davis, sees how indispensable the TAs and postdoctoral workers are.
So they're very important for students, and I'm glad they finally got what they deserve, and they got their raises, and I'm glad they're going to be back next quarter.
Students pleased that the strike ends now and everyone benefits.
I think now we know our assignments are getting graded and today's can reply to emails again. Yeah, that's great.
Now, the tentative deal involves raises as well as increased family leave, childcare subsidies, as well as lengthened appointments. TSA intercepted a record number of firearms this year. The agency said as of Friday, it stopped 6,301 guns at checkpoints this year. 88% of them were loaded. To discourage people from bringing weapons through checkpoints, TSA has increased the civil penalty to nearly $15,000. This week on our political show, the issue is a debate between legendary attorney Gloria Allred and political commentator Larry Elder on issues like marriage equality, abortion, and reparations. They also address speculation that Elder is considering a run for president in 2024.
How likely is it that you run for president? There's a strong possibility, put it like that. Okay, and Gloria, if you had to vote for a Republican, would Larry Elder
mother be the Republican that you voted for?
I don't have to vote for a Republican.
Hypothetically.
I have in the past, but I won't say who.
Counselor, if you had to go for a Republican, who would you vote for?
Well, you know, all I can say is, you haven't asked me to run as you're running me. What you going to ask me?
We're going to bring America together right here in the issue.
me?
Probably not. It's not likely.
And if you ask me,
We need to
I wouldn't accept.
We need to California.
But why don't you ask
You
me?
need to California. Yeah. Yeah, you're not allowed to do that in the Constitution.
I'm geographically undesirable.
Maybe a fun conversation there. You can watch more from this interview on The Issue Is tonight at 11:30, right after this newscast here on CBS 13. Still ahead at 11, a celebrity mountain lion euthanized. Why wildlife officials made the call to put down the famous cat. Plus, a holiday star lighting up children's faces. What parents say makes this Santa different and important.
It's the I-80 Holiday RV Show at Lovingsa in West Sacramento. Big selection, big savings. Save on top brands from Winnebago, Fleetwood, Tiffin, and more. The I-80 Holiday RV Show is yours at Lovingsa. I-80 West Sacramento.
To celebrate the return of our beef tamales smothered in chili and cheese, I made this.
It's fiesta time. Chili cheese beef tamales and wiener schnitzel.
Sarah Hodges here. Every week on Sports Sunday, we go way deeper than just showing you the highlights. We'll bring you interviews and insight from special guests. You won't want to miss it.
Still back, CBS 13 Sports Sunday, Sunday nights at 11:30 on CBS 13.
The holidays are for making memories. And you can count on Honda to help you make them. Whether it's in a versatile HRV, a sporty Civic, or a stylish Accord. Start making memories of your own with a new Honda during Happy Honda Days. Buy online, reserve from select dealers, or visit your local Honda dealer today. It's the I-80 Holiday RV Show at Lovingsa in West Sacramento. Big selection, big savings. A new Winnebago View is discounted over $77,000. The I-80 Holiday RV Show indoors at Lovingsa. I-80 West Sacramento.
Now tonight, LA mourning the loss of its famous mountain lion. P22 was euthanized today after wildlife officials discovered he had serious health issues, including kidney failure and heart disease. They captured the big cat on Monday after he appeared agitated and attacked two dogs, killing one of them. And just as quickly as they were suspended, Twitter users voted to bring them back. Several journalists have now returned to the platform after Elon Musk made false claims that some reporters had shared his exact real-time location. To many critics, Musk's actions called into question his commitment to free speech, with 59% of people who voted on a poll put up by Musk wanting the accounts to be reinstated. Tonight, a Christmas superstar, once again making a special appearance at a California mall. Santa is back after a 3-year pandemic break. New at 11, Candace Crone spoke with some parents about what makes this Santa so important.
Smiles and laughs weren't hard to come by, as several children at the Baldwin Hills Crenshaw Mall came to see a Santa that looked just like them. We've been there with White Santa already, so why not explain to him how our culture works and how Black Santa is great to our community and great for us, you know? Akiana Henderson and her best friend Ashley Johnson brought their sons to take a Christmas picture, specifically with the Black Kris Kringle. For them and other parents, it's about diversity, representation, and inclusion. It's been a tradition at the South LA Mall for several years, but is finally back in person for the first time since the start of the pandemic.
These kids need to understand Black culture, Black Santa. It's not just white Santas, it's all cultures. So that was big for me.
Years ago, when my children were just young, we took them to see Santa, and obviously I didn't have a lot of choices. And my oldest daughter, who is now 37, began to cry.
George Smithers started playing Santa 30 years ago to spread joy to his own children and has been entertaining families at malls across the country for the last 5 years. He says he knows of less than a dozen other Black Santas that travel to shopping centers nationwide to give families of color the holiday experience their hearts desire.
It's definitely something that folks from all across the United States are looking for, and there needs to be more.
Parents agree, saying while the community looks forward to having a Black mall Santa during the holidays, its prevalence is needed in areas beyond predominantly Black communities every Christmas season.
Oh, way to go, Santa. CBS 13 teaming up with Les Schwab to collect toys this holiday season. You can donate a new unwrapped toy for our annual toy drive. Now more than ever, we need your help spreading holiday cheer to kids in our area. For a list of donation locations or to donate right online, just go to cbs13.com. Jordan?
Well, we are looking at a frosty and foggy night ahead in parts of the valley, but how chilly will temperatures get and how warm could this Christmas be? I'll have the answer coming up next.
Life is uncertain. It's okay to feel stressed, anxious, worried, or frustrated. CalHope can help. Access CalHope's free and secure mental health resources today. Call our one line at 833-317-4673 or live chat at calhope.org.
This holiday season, Ford wants to help you shine bright. Come in now and choose from a great selection of new Ford trucks and SUVs in stock and ready for delivery. Or place a custom order on select vehicles, lock in your rate, and you're protected. Plus, new inventory is arriving daily, so you can drive one home for the holidays. Now, get a new 2022 Ford F-150 with 1.9% financing for 60 months. Only at your California Ford dealers. Hurry in today. Except when you can have it's higher than expected. That's why S&G Carpet offers a no surprise guarantee. The price they quote is always the price you pay. And during S&G's Christmas clearance party, save up to 40% off clearance price carpet, waterproof core, hardwood, and leather. Last chance to save up to 40% off select floors. S&G more than carpet. Go to sgcarpet.com for the showroom nearest you or to have a mobile showroom come to you.
Adventure awaits at the Best RV Center in Turlock, voted #1 selling RV dealer in California. Best RV offers a huge selection of new and used RVs at the lowest prices with no hidden fees. From Class A, B, and C to travel trailers, fifth wheels, toy haulers, and more, Best RV is committed to getting your dreams on the road. Don't miss out on the biggest discounts of the year with Best RV's January blowout sales event. For the best selection on the best prices on all current inventory, visit BestRV.com today. There's a place right here in town. People come to my
All your family automotive friends. Low finance rates, appraisal, and if you need fast, easy credit approval, where you gotta go?
Life is uncertain. With CalHope's free and secure mental health resources, it's easy to get the help you and your loved ones need when you need it the most. Call our one line at 833-317-4673 or live chat at calhope.org today.
And good evening and welcome back as we take a live look outside through our YOLO cam. A beautiful and clear night tonight, but again, get ready as temperatures continue to drop. We'll be in the upper 20s tomorrow in the valley. Also, some dense fog is developing. Temperatures right now, look at that, the magic number, 35 degrees across much of the valley, with 11 degrees right now up in South Lake Tahoe. Again, these numbers will continue to drop to the early morning hours. 9 degrees for Sacramento, Marysville, and Vacaville.
Okay, iTunes. Need to go to the App Store so I can get iTunes so I can restore this thing. It's on restore to iTunes, so I need to download iTunes to restore it. Stupid ass. It's fucking cold in here. And download Netflix first. Download Netflix first, and then I download this.
changes. We're tracking a cloudy Monday with mainly made out of clouds. There are a few systems just up towards the west, but right now these are weaker systems. There's a ridge of high pressure that's trying to build in over us.
Sitting.
What that high pressure is going to do is sort of bounce these storm systems up to the north. So right now models are showing that for our northern portions of our state,
Connect to Mac or PC Wi-Fi device. Okay, it's connecting. Okay, that's done downloading now. iTunes. Oh, that was. Oh, that was the. Oh.
And also on the warmer side, we're looking at temperatures to be above normal and likely in the low 60s for Christmas Day here in the Christmas weekend. In the meantime, though, plenty of sunshine expected across the region tomorrow. We see a mix of sunny clouds for much of the week this week. Again, Wednesday will be the best chance if we see some unsettled weather for parts of the Sierra and the foothills, but right now we're going to call for mostly dry and then temperatures warm as we head towards the end of the week. Into the weekend, overnight lows will go out of the 20s to about the 40s this weekend and the low 40s by the end of the week with our daytime highs coming into the low 40s.
All right, thank you, Jordan. For the first time on Saturday, we got some NFL games. Sarah Hodges has the highlights, including a game that means something to the 49ers.
It's the Ford Shine Drive Sales Event at Tulsa Lake Ford, your trusted Ford dealer in Sacramento for over 30 years. Right now, get 0% financing for 60 months, plus $3,000 bonus cash on new edges. That's no interest for 5 years and bonus cash, or 1.9% for 60 months on new F-150s, Explorers, and Escapes. Tulsa Lake Ford, your truck headquarters, is making this season right. Shop TulsaLakeFord.com. Let's go. We go on a Caraway Kids Care demo at CBS 13 CW31 viewers. We donated over 6,000 toys and bikes to local charities with Volunteers of America, giving children in our communities a little extra holiday cheer.
Felix is flailing.
Make this December one to remember. Together. Happy holidays from Lexus.
It's downloading now. Oh, okay.
Especially when it comes to COVID-19 protection. Visit myturn.ca.gov to find one near you. Heavy duty pulling power. To conquer the high road or the off road. The GMC Sierra Heavy Duty. Breathing and capable. It's the holidays. Find the year's best selection of GMC Sierra Heavy Duty pickups in stock and ready for delivery. See your local GMC dealer today. Call Curtis Investigates, getting answers and getting results.
What's up, sports fans? Sarah Hodges with you. Happy NFL Saturday. We had a triple header today. The 49ers didn't play. The team who could affect their NFC standings did. The Vikings, currently the number 2 seed, a win over the Colts today. We'll keep it that way, at least for now, right? Indy was in full control early on, and I know Niners fans, they were loving this. Before the half, Kirk Cousins intercepted by Julian Blackmon. He returned it for the pick 6. Colts going to the half up 33-0, but Minnesota never gave up. In the fourth, down 36-14, Cousins with a dime to Justin Jefferson. Just too easy. Now later in the fourth quarter, 36-21, Colts, Cousins back at it again, this time to Adam Thielen, who was just wide open in the back of the end zone. So now the Vikings down just 8 with possession again. Cousins dumps it off to Dalvin Cook, and this man is going to do work. Puts that thing in sport. Nobody going to bring him down. 64 yards and in for the score. Would you believe it? The 2-point conversion right here to TJ Hawkinson. Also good. Cousins is balling. We head into OT, and And Minnesota gonna win it with a 40-yard field goal kick made by Greg Joseph. The Vikings with the largest comeback in NFL history, down by 33, final 39-36. All right, let's head to Buffalo, where it was cold and snowy. Fans were throwing snowballs all game long. Second quarter, Bills with a 14-6 lead. Tua with a handoff to Salvin Ahmed. Sees the open lane, fights a defender off, and he's in for the score. Now in the third, Dolphins down by 2. Tua Tagovailoa straight into the breadbasket of Tyreek Hill. Miami taking the lead. Beautiful pass, a beautiful catch, but Josh Allen, he never gives up. Late in the fourth, gets one off to Dawson Knox. That's going to be a touchdown. So they're down by just 2 at this point. A 2-point conversion would tie up. Josh Allen leaves looking like Asher O'Hara. Was it a fumble? No, it's not. He crossed the plane. So Buffalo able to tie it up. So get the ball back. And here they are just making that snow disappear for the kicker to have a chance. And he does. Buffalo wins off the field goal make. Final 32-29. I don't know, Riley. A little cold to be doing all of that. All right. For the second game of the day, Browns hosting the Ravens. Not much scoring going on in this one. Pick it up in the third. Cleveland up 6-3. Tyler Huntley picked off at Denzel Ward. Celebration well deserved. The Browns going to capitalize with Sean Watson to Donovan Peoples-Jones in Cleveland, taking the 13-3 lead. The Browns taking care of business in all 3 phases of this one. Check this one out. It's blocked. Not the prettiest of wins, but Cleveland gets the win 13-3. All right, coming up tomorrow on Sports Sunday, we'll go over the Raiders game with you guys. They have a big one at home against the Patriots. You won't want to miss that. We'll have all that plus much more coming up at 11:30. All right, Davey's there. That's going to do it for us tonight. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.
The best memories are made during the holidays, and when you shop at Living Spaces, you can create moments that are even more magical and beautiful for your family celebrations. Discover a variety of in-stock collections, or customize your living room with special order fabrics and configurations to fit your space. Plus, get special financing for 60 months on any purchase with your good credit and enjoy fast, free shipping. Bring the spirit of the season home, only with Living Spaces. Living Spaces! Now open in Roseville and Manteca.
CBS 13 wants to send you to a jet Sacramento.
Okay, then I'll just keep it like that. And downloading in the background. Like that.
HDMI 1, HDMI 1. Smart home. Smart home. Netflix. Prime Video. Netflix. On the profile selection screen. On the detail screen for Wednesday. Remove from my list. Remove from my list. 6 of 7. Bad. Back. 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 On the browse screen. Back. 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 On the browse screen. In the search and menu navigation. On the browse screen. HDMI 1, HDMI 1. Smart home. Netflix. In the top searches row. In the trending row. 75 titles in this row. In the popular on Netflix row. In the trending row. In the top searches row. 42 titles in this row. Sonic Prime. On the detail screen for Sonic Prime. Play episode 2. 2 of 6 buttons. Episodes and more. 3 of 6 buttons. Play episode 2. The yoke's on you. Resume episode 1. Shatter. A collision with the Paradox Prism Sense. Playing. 43 minutes, 26 seconds remaining. Back. Back. On the browse screen. In the top searches row. On the detail screen for Sonic Prime. Play episode 1. Play episode 1. Shattered. A collision with the Paradox Prism sends Sonic to a parallel world called New York City, where the dull environment looks oddly familiar. 43 minutes. Playing. Playing. 43 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Press OK to pause.
Sorry, Big. Sorry, Froggy. Can't chat. Gotta go help our friends. No problem, Sonic. Home is where your friends are, as they say. And that's Green Hill, where the best beaches, palm trees, and chili dogs are just the tip of the iceberg. And he saved this place 1,000,000 times from this doofus. And Ender Shadow. It's complicated. Warn him later. The fact is, we never lose. You've got a crew like mine, there's nothing that can stop you. Hey guys, I made it! You're it!
Sonic. Eggman. Just in time to watch me claim the Paradox Prism to transform your disgustingly green world into something more.
Yep, I yawned you, Eggman.
Pause. 42 minutes, 3 seconds remaining. Press OK to play. Press up for more options. Press down for playback language controls.
I'm not touching it.
Playing. 42 minutes, 3 seconds remaining.
Nothing flusters me, Sonic. Except when you're late. Thanks, Rouge.
Don't mention it. Literally.
Amy,
Sonic, where have you been?
got a little sidetracked. Get that rock out of the ground! Once up and done, do it yourself.
Sonic, I don't know what the person's capable of. Be careful. If Eggman wants it, it can't be good.
Got it. Get away from the rock, Eggman. Not this time, you fool!
Sonic, wait! Sonic, no!
One day I'll destroy that hedgehog and the world will be a brighter place for it. Lit by neon.
As long as I'm around, you'll always have a wingman. The forest is the most beautiful place on Earth.
I don't need the details. Just tell me who to smash.
You may not like the way I do things, but I get things done. Hey, I may be the one who can bring everyone together. There's only one hedgehog they'll follow into battle. I don't need an army when I've got a friend like you, Sonic.
Skip back 8 seconds. Skip back 28. Skip back 2 minutes 10 seconds. Skip back 10 seconds. Volume 15 at the beginning. 43 minutes 26 seconds remaining. Press OK to resume playing. Loading video. Playing. 43 minutes 25 seconds remaining. Volume 13.
Sorry, Big. Sorry, Froggy. Can't chat. Gotta go help our friends.
No problem, Sonic.
Home is where your friends are, as they say. And that's Green Hill, where the best beaches, palm trees, and chili dogs are just the tip of the iceberg. We've saved this place a million times, from this to this. And then there's Shadow. It's complicated. More on him later. The fact is, we never lose. Because when you've got a crew like mine, there's nothing that can stop you. Hey guys, I made it! You're late!
Sonic.
Eggman, just in time to watch me claim the Paradox Prism and transform your disgustingly green world into something more. Yawn. Yep, I yawned you, Eggman. Crush them all!
Sonic!
Yo, Tails! Uncle! You okay, buddy?
Nothing flustered me, Sonic. Except when you're late.
Thanks, Rouge!
Don't mention it. Literally.
Amy!
Sonic, where have you been?
Got a little sidetracked. Get that rock out of the ground! Want something done? Do it yourself.
Sonic, you don't know what the prison's capable of. Be careful. If that guy wants it, it can't be good.
Got it. Step away from the rocket and watch this time, you.
Sonic, wait! Sonic!
One day I'll destroy that hedgehog and the world will be a brighter place for it. Lit by neon.
As long as I'm around, you'll always have a wingman. The forest is the most beautiful place on earth.
I don't need the details. Just tell me where to smash.
You may not like the way I do things, but I get things done. Hey, I may be the one who can bring everyone together. There's only one hedgehog they'll follow into battle. I don't need an army when I've got a friend like you, Sonic.
They'll rule the world, and no rodents are going to stop them.
We'd follow you anywhere, Sonic. Nothing can break our friendship, Sonic.
That's a sonic boom of a headache. Where am I? Why can't I remember how I got here? Think, Sonic, think. Oh, what is up with my shoes? Huh. I haven't seen anything like this since I ate truck stop chili dogs. Tails? Amy? Heck, I'll even take Knuckles at this point. Pardon me, what do you call this place? Are you ignoring me? You're ignoring me. Why are you ignoring me? Why is everyone ignoring me?
Back.
Did any...
Back. Stopping. Sonic Prime. Episode 1. Play from beginning. Loading video. Stopping. Sonic Prime. Episode 1. Episodes and more. 3 of 6 buttons. Play episode 1. Play episode 2. The yoke's on you. A power outage gives two rebels a chance to break into a lab where the Chaos Council is studying Sonic's strange connection to their energy source. 21 minutes. Playing. Playing. 25 minutes, 7 seconds remaining. Press OK to pause.
Chaos Emerald. There you are. Chaos Control!
what you're thinking. Sonic has a twin brother? Well, no. This guy right here is Shadow, and he's kind of my biggest rival. He's also a real buzzkill. And by the way, he roller skates. They're air shoes. Shadow? What did you do? What did I do? Eggman's the bad guy, remember? You literally shook the world. That's because I'm good. And powerful, apparently. Jealous? Maybe my winning disrupted your brooding. Or is it skulking? That's a word, right?
You need to stop, Sonic. Listen for once.
Whoa! 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 I could do this all day. Clearly you're angry, which is normal. But I'm supposed to be on a bit of a mission here, Shadow.
What mission?
None of your business. I know, we're fighting again. Don't worry, guys. I'll calm it down. Dude, whatever the beef, we're not going to settle it this way. Oh no, my friends! Look, Shadow, I'm like...
Learn to focus.
I can't remember a thing after that punch.
Attention, denizens. Be a good egg. Obey the council. Everyone must move in an orderly fashion. Keep a single file line when moving to your next destination. Any information you have about the Blue Hedgehog, come forward.
Long, concrete, evil robot. It's like everything I love is all in one place.
Are you sure we were best friends?
Blue Streak has a friend?
Didn't look friendly, but whoever he is, he's involved now.
Hey, boss, you gotta get back to HQ now. There's something you gotta see.
Rebel Rouge, Renegade Nuts, right over here.
Snap out of it. We go way back. Don't you want to go home? Blue skies, sunny beaches, palm trees.
Did he just say...
All of it.
We'll get it back.
How? It's hopeless.
Blue Guy is obviously an enemy of the Council too. He's strong, fast, and he knows we can make a better world. That's hope.
Let's get him out.
Those in favor of stress testing this blue rabbit, say yes.
Oh, yes, please.
Let's see how powerful he is.
Interrogation protocol engaged. Denizen 1998, you were seen with the blue hedgehog. Explain yourself.
I don't need your phone anymore.
There's a small chance we can get into the
Anymore.
ventilation system.
How small?
You don't want to know. First, we have to get through the
Don't
fortress
know.
firewall. If we set off its sensors, the guards will be on us like Mr. Doctor's bad toupee. They probably had the hedgehog up there in their lab.
All right. Stealth it is. What? I stealth.
Stealth is not your thing, but it's adorable. You're willing to try.
Adorable? Yeah,
If it makes you feel better, before we can stealth properly, we need a diversion. I knew it. He's got the same energy that powers the city.
Sonic, it's broken. It's all broken. I don't know. Uh-oh. I think I'm starting to hallucinate. Whoa. How's that for a diversion?
The power just went out. This has literally never happened. Is this what luck feels like?
Feels more like a trap to me.
I don't know. First, the blue hedgehog shows up, and now New York City loses its power.
Maybe you're right, but it feels like a trap.
Denizen, order. Return to formation.
If it happened once, it could happen again. We gotta join the resistance.
resistance. Ah, my toupee! My toupee! Oh, so help me. I tell you what, I almost had the high score. Paradox Prism.
Sonic, wait!
Shadow? So, what do I get for passing the test?
This blue rat. Figure out a way to steal our power supply.
Correction, Your Eminence. He did not draw on the city's power, but he brought his own.
What? What do you mean he brought his own? How does a hedgehog walk in here with the same power supply as our battery?
Incredible. Our crystal plus his energy charge would give us enough power to finally stamp out the resistance and put an end to those pesky rebels forever. Really? Don't you think that's a little excessive? You heard the baby. Energy extractor.
Anyone else having bad dentist flashbacks?
Cut out the prismatic energy he's got inside that prickly hide of his.
Wait! Can a hedgehog say his last words?
Fine, but be brief.
Well,
Hey, hedgehog, get on with it.
right. I just want to say that this life of mine has been a wild ride. Who would have imagined the places I'd go? Or the chili dogs I'd eat when I got there?
I'm here. I'm listening.
But at the end of the day, it's not about the ups or the downs or the zigs or the zags. It's about the friends we made along the way.
Sonic, wait!
Huh?
Enough with the winking already.
I'm almost done. Where was I?
Oh, boy.
Friends. Right. All right, let's see. Froggy and Big. Always there when I needed to pick me up. Rouge. Oh, Rouge with her heart of gold hidden beneath her wings, and Knuckles with his Knuckles. I would also like to thank Amy.
Thanking? Does he think he's winning an award? Babbles is right. It's almost dinner time. Finish him!
Oh, already? I'm not done.
Hey, Sir Wings-a-Lot, there is a plan, right?
Right?
Nope, sorry. Just dust in my eye.
Looks like this is game over. See you, buddy. I'm alive! I'm alive! So, we've done stealthing?
100%.
What's going on? I can't see! Wait!
Evil devils. Destroy them!
Okay, Hedgehog, you're up.
A bit woozy from all the lab testing. Whoosh. Knuckles?
How do you know our names?
Come on, Amy. Why you gotta hate on him like that? Man, why is the room still spinning?
Feels like their luck ran out.
Or maybe not.
Access denied.
No. Catch up, Echidna. I'm one of the good guys.
Loser.
Little Hedgehog, terminate.
End of playback on the suggested for you screen. Next episode. Watch credits. Playing. 3 minutes, 41 seconds remaining. Back. Episodes and more. 3 of 6 buttons. On the detail screen for Sonic Prime. Play episode 3. Escape from New York. To secure the Prism Shard, the rebels battle the Chaos Council. Then Sonic makes a startling discovery about the events that shattered his world. 25 minutes. Loading video. Playing. 25 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Press OK to pause.
Be honest with me. And Carla, y'all truly believe there is some
She didn't try either. your foot down. Y'all can't let this little cootery continue. This tomfoolery, this monkey business, this clownery. What if this? Kick her out. Sorry, you're not making the bed. Oh, he did on her. Then tell her. Call her bluff, my dude. Not sure it's happening. No, she probably would tell. He is so screwed because she probably would tell. She just said. No, she ain't forget, bro. She ain't forget her big moment. Oh, they got outfits now. Is this showtime or showgirls? You're putting on a magic show with that costume.